Welcome in, YouTube, to part 8 of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail, where we are we're hopefully finishing the level 95 MSQ quests and moving into the levels 96 and maybe even the level 97. Who knows? I don't know how long today's stream is going to be. It is the 4th of July. So those of you who are in America, I hope you have enjoyed it. I don't know where I'm going with that. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe down below, and let me know what you think of these videos and how you're enjoying them. And then you can catch me live on Twitch at twitch.tv/CalebGamesHere, where I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, starting between 9 and 10 a.m. Pacific time. I love you, YouTube. Let's get on over to the gameplay. That's the wrong one. There we go. Where we're picking up the MSQ again. Right here with Arilith. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Sheshinaweza Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. And then where is my 475 yalms to the northeast, huh? I'm sure something will take me over that way eventually. Why don't we just teleport over there? Save us the long drive. Get off, you're stuck on barrel rings? Okay. Namika! My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklamot is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kwakana and Lawan. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wahute put behind bars. I never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. I'm glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. Seemed like an aggressive wave. For how close we were standing to each other, it seemed a little aggressive. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's anything I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? No. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late. and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. It's gonna be too long. It's always gonna be too long. Always. Oh, I missed that jump. I don't even know if you can land on that thing. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
His little heart seems broken. Or spirit, I mean.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
Whoopsie. I hate when I accidentally do
I'm afraid
that.
so. Too few hands for too much work.
Alright, but what if you added an extra set of 4 hands?
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Ooh. Interesting.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
I guess I can.
Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Okay. Introductions appear to be in order.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I was gonna say, these look like this group from the first. That's awesome.
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piatayonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Come on, no time to waste. I'll never remember any way of how to do that voice. Excuse me, sorry. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaru. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Now we're on to level 96 quests. Okay, let's update our stream title. I knew we had to be close. Alright, title updated. Come, let us follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head-end myself, though if you peek through the windows you can probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering, Shinza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. Yeah, I didn't realize it with Shinza. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. But as soon as they brought the Hrothgar in, I was like, this group seems familiar. It's because they were in the first. Or, you know, at least their reflections were in the first. $480 yalms to the east, huh? I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mahuatseon should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Hold on, 480 yalms to the east was the next thing. So I'm just gonna kind of head this way. Because I can teleport up to there, not that it's gonna make that much of a difference in time. Because I tuned to this off stream while I was doing something. This is gonna be like across the water, I bet. So yeah, I'm gonna detour north. Something will take us over that way, I can feel it. Alright, Walika. Oh, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of my Watson, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshinaweza Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. Glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Huato, chief of Mahuatseon, and this is my son, Shepetto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Dawntrail Railing. A recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Arilith and Arenville, who have volunteered to assist with the restoration effort. You've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you are not from these lands. I'm a traveler of the star. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. In due time. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word Hetso. It means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Etherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Railroads being one of them? We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not receive guests from such a long way. We do not often receive guests from such a long way. And my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now if you'll follow me. Where to? His ears did the little ear twitch thing. He's excited. Arilith seems uneasy, though. Her hackles are up, apparently. Ooh! Hold on. I'll talk to you in a second. I see a lookout point. This village is home to a family of Hetsaro who have taken the Ronik as their guiding animal. As the name implies, the land where the Hetso graze is a nomadic settlement. The tents struck and pitched over and over as they follow the seasonal migration of the Ronik. Now, I have found 17 of 28 of them so far. Without any guides, so let's go. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shaloni has undergone a transformation. The railroads are a part of it. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Having traveled with the man, sort of. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. Arnville's gonna be like, I don't see how that is helpful. Is that so? As we admittedly have never met him ourselves, perhaps we were too quick to judge his intentions. Arilith fought beside Valkona in the right of succession. I'd take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Yeah, what can I say? The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Nice. Building relations with the people around the area. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronique. It won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. That's not what I meant to do. Why did I think that was the call? Okay, let's compare. Strength is higher, 433. Vitality is 460. Drops my crit though. But that's a pretty big jump in strength. I'm gonna do it. Arnville regards the pile of timber with undisguised wariness. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Crate of rough cut timber. Ooh, we got blue quests to do here. Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Yeah. We'll have to do that quest for the, we'll have to do that blue quest. We're gonna do this, and then he's gonna be like, why'd you move the crate? I brought the thing over here so we wouldn't have to do that. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. I was wrong. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. We'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Agreed. I hope you stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nita Weekway will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shinza. We've still got more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Yeah, like a side quest? Like a blue one? Right over there? How'd you feel of the sights? They appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes. Okay. Let's do this.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
I'm sure she was.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
You're welcome.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Yeah? Are we going to find out more about the first promise? I hope so.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, You better make them quick.
Uh-oh.
Not another one! You can't be serious.
This is interesting. With lightning and everything.
Gods have mercy.
Turn and look, Arilith. What do they see? What? That's new. That seems world-ending.
The flying! What's happening? Oh, the train! Nitoikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Don't worry, Arnville. It's gonna be okay.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
That's crazy. What? They're invading? They're heading for the sky bridge.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We need to get back right away. We need to follow that airship. We need to get back right away. Alfino and Alize and Cryo will have an idea. You go find Estinian. We can just teleport. We are tuned to the Aetherite, guys. Just use your return. What are we? Why are we running?
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Yeah.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah! What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Not even like ones in armor, like they're just robots. Dang.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Dang.
Bastard!
What?
What did it just do?
Bakujaja!
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakujaja.
She holds her axe like a reaper. At least when she's running.
This is simply how I do things now.
Okay.
So, who wants to taste my blade next?
This is the girl from the poster. Please tell me we go and talk to her. Nope. Why would we? Why would we? Why would we get that satisfaction now? That'd be too easy. Ooh, that gunblade looks cool. Dang. Dang. Oh, it's her brother. And he's all kitted out and oh. He's gonna do it.
That you should still live.
Sriracha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Pretty easily, it seems.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Okay, but he also didn't have this armor. Wasn't a freaking elite from Halo.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Okay. Well, that went better than I thought. What's the catch? There's the catch.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Oh no. Oh no.
Papa?
No!
Even the blessed are mortal.
He won by cheating. Yes.
Zoralja!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
so the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
The only reason you did, though, is because you had, like, an extra life pack.
Thralcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Why? Arilith, you can lend ether. You're a healer too. Dang. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Well, Wu Clement, I regret to inform you. Oh, this is way, way better. Except for the critical hit. But that's okay. Now let's get everything back in the glam version. Okay. No time for tears. How could this happen? That's a great question.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
Well, at least Zeralja didn't kill him.
What?
Because I thought he had.
I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
That one hurts. Ooh. Another cutscene? Is this one gonna be voiced too or no? But right, so Val Wuklamat, Valkona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfino and Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy, and Kryl and Arenville, the palace perimeter? As for Arilith, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. You got it. Where's Estinian? Why hasn't he made his way back to the city yet? Ominous clouds is the weather we have now. Yeah? Yeah, I'd say that's pretty freaking ominous. Ooh. Still a level 96 quest? Okay, it is. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zeralja. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? All of these are valid questions. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulul Jaja. We were safe. But now... Don't let this sow worry and fear in your current leaders. This would have happened regardless. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Honestly, I feel like those are fair questions. I saw one down there, but I'm just checking to make sure there's nothing up here. Because I'd hate to jump down there and then have to come up here anyway. In here. Can't go in that house. Yeah, I see one down there. We'll get this one up here. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklama and Val Kona? Ugh, they're not to blame. I understand, I do, but... I need to clear my head. I mean, Val Wuklama was... fighting. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... There's not much we can do. That one hurts. Wait, it's this way. What am I doing? There she is. She's up there. What am I doing? Ah! Ah! You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy. You got it. Whatever you need, first promise. Third promise. First promise is the one at fault. We'll get him yet. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Well, that's good. At least. Peloton ourselves so we can be a smidge faster. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Ooh. Port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Yeah, they do. Alright, back to Bard for Peloton. It's up this way. Around the corner, and there she is. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did, and if Zeralja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamachi? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornatruk Gleam Sands. Perhaps she has. This sucks. There she is. Okay. I knew it wasn't like her handmaid because she had gone to the other direction. But still.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise.
You can still do it.
What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We will handle this together.
You'll stick with me.
Yeah.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before, from Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
You're right.
My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Whew. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulk. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and you tell Alize I'll be alright. She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Yeah. Where's Bayside Bevy? Okay. Closest teleport's probably gonna be the Aetherite. The Plaza. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean the Machi is feeling better? She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrol. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Okay. Let's check out these pants. They're gonna be better, so let's equip them. Let's see what the differences were, though. Stop it! Item comparison. Strength was 417 as opposed to 394. This has skill speed. Tenacity's better. Vitality's better. Okay. Okay. We're gonna take a short break real quick so I can go to the bathroom. So I will be... It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or Magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeraljar's new powers. Yep, examine the fallen soldier. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of the guys at the end of Endwalker. I forget what they're called, but they're the ones that, you know, were from another world. The helmet. In place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. Weapon. General shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. Material from which it is made is unclear, but you see no signs of a power source. Because it feeds on the souls of others. So what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical, which is what Alice told us. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? No, I did not. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Yeah, the City of Gold. We have, in the Skydeep Cenote. That's right! The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Uh-huh. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Boom. Hold on. What? How do we? Malak Shishna. Shunsa. What level? Hold on, first let me see something. We have 7, so we don't want to use any more yet. What level is my sage? 94, almost 90. Just to kind of keep burning through inventory. Doing food items. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Oh, is it Y'shtola and Graha? Are we finally getting Y'shtola and Graha? It's only been 6 levels worth of quests. Let it be Y'shtola and Graha. Let them be here finally. This will make Bridget very happy.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, it is. Or at least it's one of them. Oh, the other one's behind him. There we go. Kettenram was blocking his view. Let's go. Cat Mommy's here. I'm happy.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Indeed.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
I wasn't worried about that.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
I would agree because the warships came out of it and have the same type of stone.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
What? Yeah, that's...
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh, are we gonna get to see it firsthand? Well, secondhand, firsthand? Is that Galuf?
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
A sun gate. What? Is Kryl from a different reflection? And these are her parents. Why is this the expansion of abandoned children?
baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
They give us the key.
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Can they talk? No. What?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void.
Ooh.
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Trial.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Alright, we do, but I want to know so much more.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
And see, here I was thinking that they had killed him back there.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen.
The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoraal somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Okay.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Valid. Valid question, Arenville. Why do we all look so sad? This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, even though we've disbanded officially on paper, but we haven't. We're back. Someone call Estinian.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Agreed.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Her voice sounds off. Like, not the voice itself, like it sounds like Y'shtola, but like the way it was recorded sounds different from everyone else.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Like, her voice sounds compressed, I guess.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
I think she's missing the echo. Like, I think there's an effect missing on it.
I have to put a stop to Zoraal and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I can't figure out what it is, but it sounds...
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
And keep us safe.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
Yeah, we are.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
Okay.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
I agree.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Seems fair. Seems like a good idea. You and Kona should present a unified speech. Ooh, that was a lot. I know what I have to do now. Together as one. Before investigating the dome, Wuk Lamat wishes to see to one important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Arilith? Sure. While you handle that, Arenville and I will see to the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see the resplendent quarter in Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Okay. I'm so happy Raha and Stola are here. It's only taken them a whole expansion. Let's teleport to the resplendent quarter. Before we walk too far away, let's take care of this person. Dumbfounded farmer. If Duliolo falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuk Lamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? You should hear it. It'll be good. Really? The Dawn servants already have a plan. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. There's one right here. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuk Lamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Does not need to be persuaded. Oh, so we probably want to not talk to, like, the level-headed people. Makes sense. Sorrowful citizen. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gulul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuk Lamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation? For us? Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Is there anyone? Cheerful resident. We're gonna talk to him. I don't know how you could cheerful in a time like this. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis. We all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wuklamat and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. Despairing alpaca herder. Yep. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Tyrol, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tyrol is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrol. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Now we gotta go to the Bayside Bevy, I believe. Ba-da-dun dun 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 dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Let's see. Anyone up here? Down these stairs. No. We're out of the thing. Composed merchant probably isn't going to be the first person we want to talk to. Just make sure there's no one up here. Okay, no. Flustered citizen seems promising. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamat and Val Kona mean well. They're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they resolve to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Okay. Stockpiling, citizen. You getting toilet paper? I need to stock up on food and medicine. As much as I can, and what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Val Wuklamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan, then. Suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Dun, 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 dun. Resting, citizen or resident. Whew, cleaning up is tiring. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolo won't succumb to this. With a new Dawn servant to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Paranoid resident. That seems promising. Can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. There's just too many questions. Just too many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something. Anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Malik Shumsa again. Board for the peloton as we wait for our sprint to come back. If it'll even matter, it actually probably won't. We'll be there before peloton wears off. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alize had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all into Raleigh's affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tyrol, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zeral Jah and his army pose a threat not only to Tyrol, but to the whole star as well. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Arilith. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Wait. Baraba. Their father raised them well. That he did. To the plaza. Feel like this one's gonna be voiced. Just get that vibe. Good to see Bakul Jaja still around.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry.
Worry. Worry!
I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly, You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
Reason to.
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
Yeah, we are.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Yeah!
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
It's nice to see the turnaround that his character has made.
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Awesome.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Let's go. I'm excited. Let's do this. She rallied my spirit. Raha. Listening to Wuk-Lamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural, too, will rise to occasion. This I can tell. Well, let's put on our new boots. Let's compare them. Yep. Better defense, better strength, way better skill speed. Vitality's a plus, determination. And then boom. Gotta get them glammed right for the cutscenes. And use Solani's shadow. Alvino is considering how best to help carry out Wuk-Lamat's plan. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us who remain here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everybody is ready. I will inform Wuk-Lamat that... There you all are! Ah, Lamachi! We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Jacques Tural Sky Gate. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Why am I yawning so hard, so badly? Doot, 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 doot. Gilding the Lily. Where am I going? Where am I going? There we go. Bright Bloom Post. It's like we're going somewhere. I just don't remember. Pew. Pew. Ow. I jumped into a tree. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tuliyola. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Okay. I'm sharp. My blade is sharp. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tuliyola. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Arilith and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into 2 groups. Arenville, Alize, and Arilith will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. You got it. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kameka should be able to tell us a few things. Dun 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 dun. We'll just teleport there. Save us the walk. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Wook Lamont as well. You're sheriff at the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared. They've just been floating there holding position. That said, we've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshinawezi Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mawahitson. I'll accompany Arenville. See you all in a while. We'll teleport to the Sheshinawezi Springs. Again, what's 100 gil when I've got 7.6 million? Uklamat. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Alright, we'll start mine over here at this person. I'm assuming is inside here. Yep, railroad clerk. Well, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating. They've confirmed that Nito Weekway is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Usalani. Oh, what a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. Hey, I found a mechanical soldier. Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. That's a Stinian. That's my boy. Oh boy, he would hate to be called that. Alright, Iyate. Arilith, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in whites showed up and surrounded the town. To our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with all of them in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Usalani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. Alright, Wook. What you got? You heard about the Spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spread more gossip about me. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast, huh? That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? The Lul Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zorolja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set out. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve! I am, and you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Hey, absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Arilith can attest to that. That I can. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Dun, dun, dun. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. That's where we're turning in the quest then, absolutely. Ooh, but we got a blue quest here now. Let's do that blue quest. Alright, Stola, I'm going to talk to Alice. It seems those soldiers only appeared in Sheshinawezi Springs. They had been after the ceruleum? Maybe. Interesting theory, to say the least. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hitsara were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zorolja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Jacques Tirol Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yusilani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yusilani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everyone was fine when we arrived in Yusilani. But when the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? I think we found our next dungeon. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeral Jah wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolol. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. I can't go from like country to British and back. You were saying just how relieved you were the train's in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folk are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. And we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Abso-freaking-lutely. There's no change in her mind, is there? You promised me you'll be careful out there, honey. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. We got you covered, bud. Well, at least I'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrol. That it will. But first, we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, There's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Cool. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolol and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn of something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can go through this together. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Nope, Wuklamot. Even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Is Graha level 97? Nope, still level 96. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom again real quick though, so I will be right back. Pick me up some pizza. Because yeah, hungry too. Leftovers from Tuesday. Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeralja will not strike Tuliolol in retaliation? I considered the possibility. But when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolol, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zeralja, at least until Tuliolol has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolol. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Indeed. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course! What kind of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. Probably a goldsmith? Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the ceruleum tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers used lightning-based weapons. So I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? Yeah. Wukibo. Fellow with a fetish for formalities? Oh man. Master carpenter from Akanu, eh? They'd be willing. We'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. And we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I suppose you know anyone up to that task. Perhaps Zermurwer can help. Zermurwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakhoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakhoi. I'll be damned. Will not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic. Nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ballistas, eh? Well, they'd be powerful. It seems to me they'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design would cannot be adopted to your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. Should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Von Shintain can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Okay. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Tyrol. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shinza over to the southeast. Okay. Oh, he's like, just like right over here. There's Graha with his plans. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Sure. Great! You're friends with Iate, right? Aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can help get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Okay. To Iate. Oh, Arilith, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. What was that about? Now I remember. Cerule Analas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Arendelle thinks so highly of you. You'll see. This way. Just gotta weave through the cacti. Alright, Iade. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no helpless travelers come stumbling in. Okay. Now, if you could turn around, Wild Dara. There we go. Thank you. No signs of prey. We'll have better luck to the south, huh? Doubt it. But we'll see. Bet you it's over here where this person's fighting one. Go. There we are. Here we got the big one. Stun him. There we go. Okay. Now we gotta deliver the fire crystal to Iade. Amazing. You dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shinza. I'll see that he gets it. Okay. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elena Spire. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wook Lamont heading to the station. Okay. I almost think now is the time that we go and get the other ether current real quick. Just to get it done and out of the way. 727 to the southeast. So we'll go here, and as soon as we can dive, we'll dive. Swim in the southeasterly. 587 to the south. 419 to the southeast. $152 to the southeast. Go right past the Ceratoraptor. Still to the southeast, huh? Flying Popito? Oh, come on. Let this be like far enough away from him. Woo! Now, when we complete this quest, we'll be able to fly. Shinza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in red. Whoops. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep a chin up, Arenville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Or she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Okay. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolo, I'd been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerferler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. I like the music. Okay. Will we get to use the etheric cannons? Because that would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Now, of course, we're having a conversation with Raha. Alright, everyone. That'll do it. You've done your part. Now it is us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. And leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our parts when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear! We love Tural, and we love you, Val Wuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodness will not be in vain. This I promise. Ba-dun dun dun. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-dun dun dun. Speak with Wuklamat. Or not, speak with Wawlika. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long now before the train's ready. And now we can fly. Can I... Level 97 quest is where we're at next. So... I will be right back. I'm going to take a short break. All aboard. From here on out, we won't stop work until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Oh, believe me, I know. I'm ready. Let's do this. Wait for the engineers to finish working on the train? Yep.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
True.
Finished at last!
Honestly, this looks pretty cool.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
What is their potency, like 24,000?
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
I'd agree. This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Ooh, I forgot you could do that.
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Yes.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish.
That's all he's got to say to do it? No bubble, bubble, froth, and foam? Ooh.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
Ooh. Oh, that's cool.
No, you don't.
Have care! They've switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
That was a little excessive. I got you guys, don't worry.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Okay. Using her 1, 2, 3 to deflect bullets.
End of the line, everyone!
I really thought our dungeon would start on the trade.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
So do we think Zeralja
Let's
will
go
be
and
the
find
boss
out
here?
what's inside.
Or do we think he's going to be the final trial? He's not going to be the final trial. He might be the level 99 trial. If he's not the boss here, he might be the level 99 trial. Because I don't feel like he's going to be the level 100 trial. I think the capstone trial is going to be the one lady from the cover art that we've seen once in a cutscene. Alright. Alright, that was like instant. Come on, DPS. Jacques Terral, Vanguard. Okay. This is a fun little pool. There we go. Bikes, huh? All right. Vanguard Commander R8. That was a mistake. Okay. That was easy enough to understand how that worked. No, it's gonna be on the outside. We want to be in this time. I like that mechanic. That's fun. I also just realized that my camera is not on. Okay. In or out? Out. Oh. I blew through like my whole burst phase there. Hey, you can stun it. I'll take the neckband of healing. And I got the something of aiming. The something of aiming. Okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Restricting enemy movements. Okay. What is this? That is hectic. And a fun fight so far, like, holy crap. Motion sensor. Got 15 seconds on this. And search and destroy is gonna happen, but we're gonna finish the fight before it matters. Let's go. Damn it all. Power the cross bridge and release the beast to stop them. I screwed that up. I gotta remember that I have an additional button I can hit now. After my Fated Circle. There we go. Greed, greed, greed. And we're on to the final boss already. Snag a drink of water. That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. This is a person. With a thing. Ophidian Outrider Xander the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with your lives. Okay. Oh, it's just me that's getting the thing. Okay. Ooh. That hit hard. Although he's melting pretty quickly. Like, there's no way this is the only phase of this fight, right? Okay. All right. No more games. Call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy my enemies. You'll pay for the souls you've made me waste this day. Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh! What do you mean? Okay, you gotta pay attention to the names of his attack. Foreguard means he's cleaving the front, rear guard means he's cleaving the back. Which makes sense. We get him off the X a little bit so our melee can get behind him when needed. That seems like a raid wide. Yep, it was. I switched just in time. GG all. That was good. That was fun. These have all been fun. Like, holy crap, have they been fun? Read. Need. Leave the duty? Yes. Wait, did I get all the player combinations? I did. Cool.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Yeah.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
I need to stop hitting this thing with my water bottle every freaking time. Alright, I need to update my title real quick, hold on. Post level 97 dungeon MSQ. Just so like that people know. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. It's okay, Arilith. It's okay. You can now enter Vanguard. Yeah, we know. Let me equip gear, because I'm fairly certain these are going to be better. Yep. Recommended gear. Slowly but surely, we're getting a set that isn't just poetics anymore. The Land of Levin. Arnville looks upon you, Solani, in disbelief. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Went more Alfino than I intended to there. Let's take a look around then. Okay. First, 529 yalms to the northwest. Oh, I like the music in this zone. so intense and like foreboding. 377 yalms to the northwest. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yuslani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. 301 yalms to the northwest. $238. I bet it's up top there somewhere. Oh yeah, I needed to just head. I needed to just be normal. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. I'm pretty sure this is Yuslani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Okay, let me attune, and then I will be right back. I see something over here to look at, the dilapidated building. Couldn't read. What are we, what? The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Rusty train tracks. I see the ether current that I had completely forgotten about until this very moment. Tracks are heavily rusted, and would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Where's the next nearest one? 444 yalms to the north, okay. Rusty train turntable. Find a train turntable, the thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Okay. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. Okay. What are we taking a look at? It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. Oh, look, it's got happy eyes. Or nice eyes. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zeralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yuslani Station. I have no doubt we're in Yuslani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. That's a good suggestion, Alize. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before as it happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Usaloni, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Arenville says this is Usalani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Arenville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Whoops. I double tapped. Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Confirm. Bzzt, bzzt. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Okay. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Okay. Oh no! We all didn't just see that on camera? Me completely miss my mouth? No way. Okay. $371 yalms to the north, and why am I heading east? Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Okay, Raha. If you say so. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings. Rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's being used to harness lightning as its source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Stola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Okay. For 341 to the northwest, huh? What in the world? Can't tell if this one's gonna be voice acted. It's gonna be sad if it is, because this is his home, I bet.
My home.
Yep.
It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
Okay. This is that lady from the cover.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Oh?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Okay.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Okay.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
I don't know if I trust her.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
Poor choice.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
For them, it's been years.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be.
truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Yeah.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
Okay.
A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
She's still, like, ready to go. Spring-loaded.
If we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Ah, you're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Agreed.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
I take it there will be trouble if Zorolja hears about this?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Damn right. Interesting. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Agreed? Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Probably it's the next Ether. Excuse me. It's got to be like right over, or is it up top there? Why? Would you stop relay? It's got to be up top there. Okay. Ah! I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tural. They're completely different from ours. I had no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing, but the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electro has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro... what? Electro. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. $173 alms to the southeast. Like, this one's gotta be not up top, right? No, it's definitely up there somewhere. Wait, southeast is that one. How am I not seeing it? Because it's gotta be up there. Can we get up there from over here? Like, maybe we can kind of cheese it here with some jumps. There it is. Ah, it was gonna bug me otherwise. $383 alms to the west. Just go for it now. Wait, west is that way. I'm dummy. Ooh! Ooh! Don't let him hit me. That could have been bad. So if anything is on the other side of the wall, we're not going to be able to get to that until later. Unless there's just some way I don't know around the wall yet. Hold on. Something nearby. 270 alms to the southwest. I think that's on the other side of the wall.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
Yeah, I guess.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
Nope, stop it. Don't accidentally skip the cutscene.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Oh?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Why do you say it
Then
with
tell me,
that tone?
please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years!
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy, when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Ah.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
Agreed.
Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all, and I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Uh-huh.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Okay.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Fair enough. Let's tune to the ether, right? Stop it. Make sure we have our correct gear. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our culture could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated it. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. We have a person we can play cards with. Hold on. Let me talk to the gemstone trader over here. Oops. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Pepew's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Pepew's Halo? Okay, still level 97 quests. I mean, I would assume we're going to be on level 97 quests for at least the next 5 or 6. But, you never know. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. 'Twould appear we have her permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep Sphene company. I forgot to check my gear, change it. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Okay. I still don't trust her. We're gonna go to the southwest first. At least until we know for sure that it's 165 to the west. Apparently I'm picking food now. Yep, it's across the wall. We'll probably finish up this quest, and then I'm probably going to end stream because I have stuff that I'm doing for the holiday. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps when we use them in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code. Should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. Parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job for instance, presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Or did he say in what I do? I don't know. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. Setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yupyi's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Where'd the music go? I was digging that. Nice, like, piano thing. Where am I going? Here we go. Now it's back. This would be the evening theme here. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahusa. I feel like they're walking the wrong way to do that, but okay. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. Ow! I just hit my ankle. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamachi? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Sounds like something we could do. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Arilith is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept. But please take all care. It's not to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. All right. I'll take care of this one over here. I sense a hostile presence. Where? Thunder Spirit. Just had to track him down. Okay. Now let's go check the other one. Now, will something appear, or will this be the empty one? Who knows? Nope, gonna be something here too, okay. Boom. And now we'll turn the quest in. Oh, you're both alright. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the feeds. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask Zeralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never failed to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sphene, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Now I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? We shall. Tomorrow. Or maybe later tonight. I don't know. We'll see. But not right now. Because it is time for me to end stream. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you had a good time, especially you, YouTube. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe down below and all those good things that help me with the algorithm. And that you can catch me live on Twitch at twitch.tv/CalebGames here, where I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, starting between 9 and 10 a.m. Pacific time. I love you, YouTube, and I will see you around.